WE.
Wow, did we lose our chat?
Restreambot yells YouTube at Botrix. Botrix has successfully joined the channel.
Our streamlet temporarily.
WZBot yells, level up for Aeronaut 1, top 10, LVL 244.
Nope.
Wow.
Lit 15 says WE. Restreambot yells YouTube at Botrix. Botrix has successfully joined the channel.
Lit 15 says we lost you and kick went totally off.
Well, that's rare.
WZBot says star new status. Hash 1147 IRL owner operator team drivers. Deliver in Temple TX. Pickup unknown as of yet.
Oh, that's wrong.
says star new status. Hash 1147 IRL owner operator team drivers. Deliver in Temple TX, pick up Dallas, Texas to WI.
Going to the junkyard.
Streambot says, YouTube, at William Hollinger 2019. Oh, I didn't know Carmen has her CDLA license.
Yep. Had them for over a year.
Going on 2 years pretty soon. First actual team drivers streaming live on Twitch and YouTube.
Says, YouTube, at William Hollinger 2019. That is good. My grandfather used to do team driving. The other driver was terrible. My grandfather was to blame for other idiot drivers' mess.
Keeping it on the damn road.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at William Hollinger 2019, dang, that guy needs some serious mouth cleaning with industrial Dawn soap.
Right?
WZ bot yells, level up for Go 4 Freddy. Top 10. LVL 107.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at Jeffrey Heisey 8026, hi everybody.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Restreambot says, YouTube, at Jeffrey Heisey 8026, how's everyone doing today?
We're doing good.
How's the weather by you, Jeffrey?
Restreambot says, YouTube, at William Hollinger 2019, also the orange tubes are for fiber optic. My dad has bright speed fiber internet. They brought out CenturyLink. My state government bailed out fiber optic internet providers.
That's cool.
I thought that was new draining tile. Says, YouTube, at William Hollinger 2019, no, I seen them usually for underground installation. Restreambot says, YouTube, at Jeffrey Heisey 8026, right now in Tucson, Arizona is 99 degrees.
Wow.
Restream bot says YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026, almost a 100.
Wow.
90 degrees here today.
Restream bot says YouTube at William Hollinger 2019, team driving is great for nonstop.
Yeah. Big burly dude
Must have been speeding.
comes up there with an attitude.
It's all locals can get you on for like speed violations or something, you know. But they can't inspect your truck. It's got to be somebody from the state.
Yep.
Yeah, let's do 68.
Ah, what is it with these people?
Restream bot says YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026, a lot of traffic. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Two-hour tour.
WZ bot yells level up for link 15. Top 10, number 1 LVL 988.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. My boss let me off work early today, so I got home and relaxed and enjoyed the day.
Well, that's pretty nice.
Honey says, hooray, another hump day in the books.
Another
Yep.
hump day.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. How's your day going, you guys?
It's been all right. Got unloaded. Appointment was for 1 o'clock. We got there like 5:30 this morning. I went to bed right away because I was beat, pushed, tired, everything. And then we got up about 10:30ish. About 11, I went and checked in. And then roughly about, I don't know, another half hour, 45 minutes, they gave us a dock door and headed over to the dock door. Got unloaded. Now Carmen's driving to Dallas so that we can pick up our backhaul. Pick that up and start heading back. Looks like they'll have us back for the 3rd. Or no, the 5th. The 5th.
I was going to say today's the 3rd.
Alright. Be back for the 5th, unload, and then head
Go home.
Go home.
Pack up and back on the road to camping.
This time we are going camping.
storms heading my way, looking at Radar Outlaw, doing some crazy rain dancing there.
Yeah. I haven't seen Outlaw in a while, so I don't know how he's doing. Someday maybe he'll come back.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026, what's a beeping sound for? I hear a beeping sound in your truck.
It means that when a vehicle cuts in front of us, the radar in the front picks it up and says, need to back off. That's what that is. It's on all these vehicles nowadays. Usually some of them might have a side sensor on the side saying, hey, there's a car next to you. It's a little bit annoying after a while. When we got this truck, it was very annoying to me for a veteran driver that's driven over 26 years.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026, oh okay.
So if I even touch a line on either side, I'll hear a dee-dee-dee on both on the left side or the right side behind the driver and passenger side seat. They got speakers actually behind the seats for that. But it'll tell me what everyone's driving in front of me as long as they're within range. So that car that just turned over, they're doing about 68, 69 miles an hour. Then it starts figuring out how many seconds ahead they are. It's a really stupid setup because this thing will auto brake on its own if the car gets too close to you. Literally auto brake. Which is really bad in winters. If you got a really bad snowstorm, this can put the truck in a slide real quick. Anti-lock ain't gonna do you any good. connection. in here if they're Hispanic. Seriously.
HEZC15 says, "Hi, Carmen. What a nice day."
Hi, girl. Yep, it's nice out just dealing with these pendejos. Damn traffic. Yeah, I didn't think so.
I don't think you want to teach everybody the naughty words.
TRLLHEZC15 says, oh, you're near Dallas.
Yep. Did I mention how much I hate Dallas?
TRLLHEZC15 says, hi, Gary.
Hi, Trill. That way is gonna fucking suck.
Lint15 says, hi, TRLL.
Burger. One of these times we're gonna have to find one and stop at it.
TRLLHEZC15 says, how is life a co-pilot? You can watch the scenery instead of guys swerving all around.
Well, it's nice to actually see people's yards. It is nice.
TRLLHEZC15 says, hi at Lit15. I like your voice.
But watching Carmen going with the traffic like she has kind of is upsetting with the frickin' traffic, but you can't fix stupid. Scared. Seems like a what? Like a forbidden road or something?
Lint15 says, Gary gave me that voice, Lolo.
If you reach our top 5, Trill, you get your own voice.
TRLLHEZC15 says, roads in Texas are really good.
That's debatable.
That's debatable. But if you get into our top 5 in your rank...
TRLLHEZC15 says, but a lot of traffic.
Yes, tons of traffic. But if you get into our top 5 in our ranking, you'll get your own voice.
TRLLHEZC15 says at Lit15.
So that's how Lynn got her own voice, as well as Fry and many others. Warner got his own voice. J-Rock got his own voice. You reach our top 5 in our ranking, and then you'll get your own voice. Even if you drop out of the top 5 after that, you'll still keep your voice as long as I don't have a, I don't know.
Computer glitch.
Yeah, computer glitch. That's it. Or a system crash.
TRLLHEZC15 says, I want Trump's voice.
I don't know about that one. I think think you'd have to probably use an exterior voice for that.
PRLLHEZC15 says, or the Godfathers.
I've even seen it now where you can create your own TTS voice. Holy shnikes. That's a little scary.
Just a little.
WZ Bot
Oh,
yells,
hell's the
level up
entrance?
for Go For Freddy. Top 10,
Not there.
LVL 108. TRLL HEZC 15. Top 10, LVL 47.
TRLLHEZC15 says those trees were trimmed just for the Queen to fit in.
Yeah. Off of Kiss Boulevard. I don't think this is Kiss.
Backing up. 3,400.
That's employee entrance.
I know, but I'm just telling you the number. Yeah, I know. Just telling you the number.
Luckily you didn't hit that sign.
Yeah.
TRLLHEZC15 as you left the highway. Do you need gas?
That's not the one, babes.
No, it's over there. Across the railroad tracks. Down around the corner.
That one, that's where Kiss is.
No.
I think that was the building, but it says go on Kiss Avenue. So where is Kiss Avenue?
It's up there.
LHEZC15 S. Do you use Waze or Google Maps?
That truck is turning.
That's 333.
That's what it's telling us. Investment Drive.
Yeah, we're using Google Maps to get in the rest of the way. Oh, son of a bitch.
Down on the stop sign.
I got the same thing on mine. Unless they gave us the wrong address. But it said to go in on Kiss Avenue.
ERLLHEZC15 says there are no street signs at the corners.
No, there's none. It doesn't seem to be. Kiss Boulevard, 7 miles. I so hate places that do that shit. They should have an address just for where you pick up and deliver. That's what they should have. Maybe where he's coming on? No, that's...
ERLLHEZC15 says the screen says you're on Investment Drive.
Yeah, well, it hasn't updated yet.
At the lights.
That's Old Dominion.
ERLLHEZC15 says now Dunkerville Road.
No matter, we gotta turn. This is Kiss. He's not even chopping.
ERLLHEZC15 says today there's more delay to our comments.
Right. Yeah, I think I gotta reboot the whole TTS eventually. But right now we're just trying to get to our pickup. visitor tanker unloading. No carrier traffic. Enter off of Kiss Boulevard. But I'm gonna go down. No, I can't get in that way.
We gotta go back.
Better yet, I'm gonna turn around in this fucking yard. Like I said the last time, enter off of Kiss Boulevard.
Well, we were on Kiss Boulevard.
Yeah. And you wanted me to turn again. This is really stupid of how they got this.
This must be it.
Yeah, but how do you get in there?
Up ahead, I guess.
Probably right where that sign is.
Yep,
I don't know why we didn't see that sooner.
we did. We were going a little too fast, so I'm trying to pick up the hill.
WZ Bot yells level up for TRLLHEZC 15. Top 10. LVL 53.
Gonna have to wait for him to turn anyways. 'Cause otherwise I'm gonna smack his ass.
WZ Bot says new follow S Heartcan Volcano 24 Heart. Welcome.
Coming this way.
4,604 followers. Plus one.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Oh.
Volcano 24.
So we gotta go all the way down there.
15 says, lock the doors, Carmen. A stranger is coming. Lowell.
Yeah. That's okay. My doors are locked. As soon as Gary got out to go check in, I locked his side too.
WZ Bot says new follow S. Heart Babyface Mel 0N Heart.
Welcome in.
4,604 followers. Plus 2.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Babyface ELS0N.
Welcome in, babyface.
Lint 15 says, okie dokie.
Babyface Nell 0N says Rumihi.
Okay, that was a little weird. Some guy just waved at me. Ugh. Showing his pearly whites.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Henrik. Top 10. LVL 475.
Gbot says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
I think I'm gonna set him back for a little bit. I just have to watch with Gary so I can unlock the door.
Henrik asks, is Gary over there and checking in?
Yeah, he went to check in, so I'm sitting in the truck, so now I'm hopping him back because some weird guy just kind of waved at me.
Says okay.
Oh, he's coming. Unlock the door.
Says Gary without high vis on the tarmac. Big no no no.
Yep.
Well, we're at the right place. Load's not fully ready yet. She's like, just go park and we'll call you. But I think I just stay right here. We're not really in the way of anybody. Why does it smell like packaging? Like fresh packaging. Bubble wrap. Oh, I gotta set the time because it's supposed to be at 35.
Henrik says not ready equals gonna be tomorrow, haha.
Probably. Probably be closer to 5.
doors open on the inside. It's the way all places should be, where the doors open on the inside.
That truck's just smoking.
Yep. Waiting for it to blow the frickin' something.
Turbo.
It's probably a... I have a feeling it's an injector. Injectors will do the same thing. Bad, dirty injector. From all the bad fuel he bought. Once you look at the truck, how old it is. Or something or another, I would have. There's a anthill over there. Go bug the fucking fire ants. Get them all riled up. Yeah, that truck smokes as bad as a Scania.
Wow.
says Sun Honey. Top 10. Rank number 14. Level 368. 856 11,408 XP. 5s.
Life Mopley says, when are you coming back to Minnesota, lol?
WZ yells, level up for Sun Honey, top 10. LVL 368, Go for Freddy, top 10. LVL 109, Baby Fast Nails 0N,
Nobody
top 10.
answered.
LVL 18.
Minnesota, I don't know.
That one might be a while before we come back to Minnesota. Might be a long while. When we go back, no. You can have it. Good stuff, though, ain't it?
Oh, you cut up the other one too.
Huh?
Oh, you cut up the other orange one.
No, I didn't cut up the muskmelon. Because I didn't think anybody was going to eat it.
Really?
That one could have been probably ripe just a little bit more. It's not got that sweet sugarness to it, unless it's a different brand.
Honey says, peeved another day at 14. Heartland Trucking says, and Translate Bot, peeved another day at 14.
Well, you could have done what Fry was doing before Sun Honey and copied and pasted all the song lyrics. That would have boosted you up a little bit.
Yeah.
That's what literally they were doing to up their levels. Both Fry and Lynn. Lynn is going to make sure she doesn't get passed up by Fry. How is that saying 27%? There's no way in hell. That's got to be wrong. Aerodynamicsy, which they usually fall off anyways. That's kind of sucks.
But
So if you get on the leaderboard for the month with Coin Pusher World, we have decided we will no longer be giving out prizes for Global. Global will now be reset every 3 months.
Sun Honey says, I'm driving, so that's not really an option.
Well, I get that one. So anybody that did get a free coin, I mean, they got the free coin, so now they ain't doing it anymore. tuned to watch the World Cup. 10-4, 10-4. Yes, reverse parking is the toughest. Are we in the way? Yeah, he made it. He's a skilled driver. But yeah, backing up is very tough. You gotta remember which way to turn to back up. It's not always easy. If you've ever backed up a car with a trailer, it's actually easier backing that up than backing a semi up. The way you back up with a car and a trailer is the same way. With a semi, it's the opposite way. So how you doing, babyface? How's that thing's been going with you?
WZ Bot yells, level up for Cowboy Mike's 1970, top 10, LVL 705, Babyface Null's 0N, top 10, LVL 22.
Don't even have the shop on here.
Babyface Nell 0N says fighting heat.
Fighting heat. What's the temp there?
Babyface Nell 0N says summer is harsh this year.
Yeah.
Babyface Nell 0N says 45C.
Alright, I'm gonna see if this goes through.
one?
Yep.
Go sit in the grass.
Fuck that. Oh, fire ants? Fuck that. I didn't get my ass chewed up by fire ants.
Soak yourself in a little kerosene, they'll stay away.
Oh, yeah. That'll be good for the pores. Really good for the pores.
WZ Bot says, new follow S Heart Z-Log Heart. Welcome. 4,607 followers, plus 4.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Z-Log.
Trucking 78 says, how you doing today?
We are doing very good today. How are you doing, Richard?
Richard Trucking 78 says, I am doing awesome today.
This is stupid.
Babyface Nell 0N says, what's the maximum speed limit on highway?
Varies by state. So far, some parts of Texas is 70, 75. South Dakota is like 85 on interstates, 65 on back roads. Depends upon the state. All depends upon the state. A lot of them would be probably about 70. Illinois is 70 miles an hour.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Richard Strucking 78 top 10, LVL 39, Baby Fastenals 0N top 10, LVL 29, Slabhead top 10, LVL 14.
Babyface Nell 0N says 70 miles is a lot.
Yeah, but you also got to realize too, we've got a lot of long highways. I mean, going 80 to east to west will take you at least 3 days, 4 days. So it's a lot of miles. I mean, we can do Wisconsin to Texas in about 20. I think the best time we've had was like 24 hours, a little over 24 hours driving a team. Otherwise, that would definitely take me 2 days to get down there.
Babyface Nell 0N says true to cover that amount of distance speed seems fine.
All right.
Babyface Nell 0N says how much weight load it can take.
We can haul usually up to about 46,000 to be a pretty well gross to 80,000.
Babyface Nell 0N has 46 tons.
No, 46,000 pounds. That would probably be, I don't know, like 40 tons, 41 ton. Figure 2,000 pounds a ton. Figure about 20 ton, 20, 21 ton.
Babyface Nell 0N says okay, capacity is huge.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what that one was about.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Big Tanks 422, top 10, LVL 99. Go for Freddy, top 10, LVL 110. Baby Fastnals 0N, top 10, LVL 37.
Okay, Helix yells, hey folks.
Hi, how you doing?
WZ Bot says Moke Helix, top 10, rank. Number 24, level 230, 5,581 7,130ths XP, 5s.
Moped Helix yells doing well. Thanks for asking.
How's your day been, Mo Helix?
Coffee Crack 2 says must be waiting on a dock.
Yep, we are, unfortunately.
OK Helix says another day, another dollar, pre-tax.
Yeah. You must have got a raise if you're getting $1. In trucking, it feels like it's only pennies on a dollar.
OK Helix says, would this time waiting be considered rest break time?
Yes, it would be. Well, you got a choice, babes.
What?
You want to go through Oklahoma?
Or what?
On the way back? Or go to St. Louis? So far, going through Oklahoma, Kansas is faster.
I guess then we'll go that way.
Otherwise, the other one is saying it's like about the same, 16 hours and 32 minutes, 31 minutes.
Yeah.
So we'd go straight north, cut through Kansas City, get through Iowa. But I know that I think that's going to be a toll road out on Oklahoma. It'll be a long toll road.
OK Helix says dinner will be ready soon. Take care all.
10-4, what's for supper? feel rushed.
Hey Helix says not sure yet. Probably something healthy that does not taste good.
Come on. Broccoli and cheese tastes good. As long as it's not overcooked.
WZBot yells, level up for Mokelix, top 10, LVL 231. Frothy Crack 2, top 10, LVL 21.
Oh, that's the kind of truck we should have had.
Okay Helix says, oh, sounds like you had some of my wife's cooking. Ha, joking. Anthony 44 asks, waiting to load it or unloaded?
Yeah, we're waiting to load. Waiting for a dock, actually. At least we could have continued the red truck.
Anthony 44 says, where's your load going?
Back up to Wisconsin to a Walmart distribution.
FaceNell 0N says, how much time does loading takes?
However long it takes them to load it. Sometimes we waited 6 hours. Sometimes we waited, I don't know, 15 hours. Depends upon when they get the lead out of their ass.
BabyfaceNell 0N says, oh my.
Yeah, we've had it where we've sat almost 18 hours for a load.
Anthony 44 says, hurry up and wait lol.
Yeah. Always waiting. The limelight of a trucker's life. Wait, 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 and more wait.
FaceNell 0N says D. Anthony44 says, I just stopped for a 30 here in Indiana on the turnpike.
10-4.
Frothy Crack 2 says the log on your left will probably fall before you're loaded.
Probably. Speaking of that, before I forget, because I know I will.
Anthony44 says, making my way to Fond du Lac.
Because we'll have to go through there.
Dallas.
Yeah. Well, by then, if it depends upon how much time we wait, I'll be driving it.
Gaming 21 says, good afternoon, everybody.
Hi, Mikey.
Hi, Mikey.
Anthony 44 says our yard is there in Fond du Lac. Then I got a pickup in Lamira.
Lamira? It's funny how it said Lamira. It's funny how it said Lamira.
Rent 15 says, hi, Mikey.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says, how's my favorite sister doing today at Lynn T 15? What is my favorite sister making for dinner tonight?
Rent 15 says leftover enchiladas, and I'm doing good, thanks. And you?
Frothy Crack 2 says, a night's way. Yankee X says, 96 oof.
Yep, it's nice outside here, Drew. Really nice.
Rent 15 says, hi, Yankee.
Botrix Official says, go follow at Yankee X's channel to URL. Yankee X says, hey hey. Yankee X says, nice like a sauna.
Right.
Yankee X says 90s. Mikey B Gaming 21 says I'm doing good, got done with inventory about 2 hours ago, and I had triple cheeseburger with tater tots and a bottle of water. Yankee X says then balk to 60s and 70s lol.
Yeah, 60s to 70s.
Yankee X says we getting up there this week.
I'm not complaining, Yankee. I'd rather have the warm weather than dealing with the frickin' cold. By far.
Anthony 44 says I'm the same way. Heat over cold weather.
That's right.
WZBot yells, level up for Brady. Top 10, LVL 536. Mikey B Gaming 21. Top 10, LVL 224. Mo Calix. Top 10, LVL 232. Frothy Crack 2. Top 10, LVL 28. Baby Fastnells 0N. Top 10, LVL 40. Anthony 44.
B Gaming 21 says that gray truck, that's Knight's. I do believe that's a 25-year anniversary truck.
I don't know, Mikey. I really don't care about Freightliner. Not my favorite truck. Never will be.
Mikey B Gaming 21 says 9 out of 10 with backing in. That's not bad.
Well, it's kind of a hard area to get into. There ain't a whole lot of parking lot here, as you can see.
Babyface Nell 0N says, will the parking lot be full till night?
I don't know. I really don't know. It's hard to say.
G26 Cappy says, howdy folks.
Hi Cappy, how you doing today?
Lent15 says, hey Cappy.
NJG26 Cappy says, hey Lynn. NJG26 Cappy says, my workday is over, just chillin'.
Over and chilling. Copy that.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says Carmen.
What's going on, Warner?
Lint15 says, hey Werner.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says excuse me what Amy.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Mikey B Gaming 21 Top 10, LVL 225. NJG 26, Cappy Top 10, LVL 100. Baby Fastenels 0N, Top 10, LVL 43.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says Gary what did you do lol.
Looks like you got an upgrade.
Lint15 says, LOL.
Huge upgrade.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says hate you both lol.
Lint15 says I didn't do anything.
Lynn had nothing to do with it.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says you def gave him the ideal in lol.
No, she didn't.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner asks I just got here, we just chilling in the yard for a bit?
Chilling like with a beer or what?
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says well we just sitting here.
Talking about who squeaks the most?
Lint15 says load's not ready, so we sit.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says see at least Lynn's useful lol.
Keep it up, Warner. One of these days, if you ever meet Lynn, she's gonna knock you on your ass.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner asks Carmen taking a nap?
Yep.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says Lynn and my GF would gang up on me, then I'd really be running for the hills.
I thought you were running for the hills already with your girlfriend. Tightwad Squeaky Warner.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says sheesh Gary woke up and chose violence.
Gotta prove it.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says did they give a eaten on the load or is it just ready whenever it's ready?
Pretty much whenever it's ready.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says go in there and tell them to hurry up, Gary lol.
WZBot yells level up for Lint 15. Top 10, number 1, LVL 989. Tightwad Squeaky Werner. Top 10, LVL 595. Go for Freddy, top 10, LVL 111. Baby Fismel's 0N. Top 10, LVL 44.
Babyface Nell 0N says Ray Panic waiting is not easy.
Nope, it's not. Anytime waiting is not easy. Anytime's not easy. Goes Mr. Puffer. Watch this truck going by. Man, is that bad. Jeez Louise.
BZBot says clip being created, 3 meters.
Botrix Official says at Heartland Trucking URL. Saribot says at Heartland Trucking clip created URL.
WZBot says URL.
Babyface Nell 0N says that smoke.
Yeah, that's a lot of smoke. That'll get rid of mosquitoes the whole way the guy is driving.
Babyface Nell 0N says nonstop.
seem like to have a heart attack. I can see why Walmart doesn't pick this shit up. One of those kind of frickin' runs that they don't frickin' pick up right away. Or it takes forever for them to get it.
Babyface Now 0N says, seems like the biggest challenge is waiting, Ray D.
It is. That's what good majority of trucking is always waiting. Always waiting. I have probably waited in a 26-year career, probably, I'm going to probably say at least 5-6 years of it has been fucking driving, and the rest of it's been waiting. Should have kept track of it over the years of how many times I've frickin' waited hours to get loaded.
Babyface Now 0N says 60%.
Well over 60%. I think the only reason why I didn't ever figure that out is because of the fact that they're trying to figure time.
Son Honey says, can I get a that's bullshit from the choir law?
That's bullshit.
Babyface Now 0N says, what could be the reason causing this? Can it be improved?
Anything can be improved.
WZBot yells level up for Sun Honey, top 10, LBL 369. Baby Fastnell 0N, top 10, LBL 49.
Scooby Workshop says, hey there, everyone, how it going? Sun Honey says, Sparkles 369 Sparkles.
It's going good, Big Scoob, except for the weight.
Sun Honey says, evening at Big Scooby Workshop. Big Scooby Workshop says, waiting to get unloaded or waiting to get loaded.
Loaded. It's a Walmart load, so yeah, it's going to be taking forever.
Lint 15 says, hey, Big Scooby.
Scooby Workshop says, hi there, Lynn. Now 0N says it's like every driver have gone through this part quite evidently, yet no solutions.
Right?
It's just fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit.
That's bullshit!
Your home for future. Yeah, music is tricks and
Bullshit!
Brady says, how is it going? Babyface Nell 0N asks, can the new generation bring any changes?
Alright.
This is a love song titled The Same Old Standard. Tune in to Chips FM, where we level the airwaves.
She's underneath the covers, wish you're a bed but not a soul. Tricks is already scored. Somewhere in that candy valley, we've got time to sort of carry. I almost convinced myself I'm happy. She made a wise, she made a wise. Tricks is nearly perfect, romantically superhuman, but she is a mentally codependent, both a master and a slave. Obedience and ambition, I wanna see her misbehave.
Brady says this is bullshit.
Bullshit! Oh, you see this guy? See this guy? Number one bullshit guy. He do the wee woo because he have to go in front of the traffic. Look what I do. 22 and he do wee woo.
Ashley Kelly says, hi all.
What up, Ashley?
WZBot yells, level up for Yankee Axe. Top 10. LVL 462. Big Scooby Workshop. Top 10. LVL 187. Baby Fast Nose 0N. Top 10. LVL 52.
Brady says, wait.
Lint 15 says, hi Ashley.
Botrix Official says, go follow Ashley Kelly's channel to URL. Ashley Kelly says, I'm fine, thanks, and you?
Doing alright, Ashley. Just waiting to get loaded, whenever that'll be.
JBot says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
Brady says we have a bullshit counter.
Fucking bullshit!
WZBot says Fry TV. Top 10. Rank. Number 2, level 834, 19,664, 25,854 XP.
Katie says this is bullshit.
That's bullshit. Come on, don't bullshit me. What kind of bullshit is
TV
this?
says it's all bullshit.
Restreambot says YouTube at Daniel Berry Sports Highlight 5851. What's up, guys? Happy Wednesday.
What up, Daniel?
WZ Bot says Brady, top 10, rank number 7, level 536, 8,504, 16,616 XP.
Bullshit.
5s.
Bullshit. Bullshit. You bullshit, nephew. Bullshit.
This is fuck. This is not right. This is not cool. This is fucking bullshit.
Don't bullshit me. Bullshit. 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 Bullshit.
This is some bullshit.
He says lol.
WZ Bot says Ashley Kelly, top 10, rank number 118, level 16, 103, 496 XP, 5s.
Some bullshit! Fucking bullshit!
Alright, time for this shit bullshit.
Link 15 says, well, alrighty then.
It's bullshit. This whole thing is bullshit. That's a scam. Fuck the church. Here's 95 reasons why.
Hey! It puts me off! That's bullshit! Bullshit! This is bullshit!
He says, well, Lynn, welcome to What Me and Fry Statred. Brady says, whole heck, this is a busy Walmart. Brady says, Gary, there is delay on the HUD FX they play, and the audio comes through and same on the stickers.
WZBot yells, level up for Baby Fastenel's 0N, top 10. LVL 53, Ashley Kelly, top 10. LVL 18.
Brady says, what's for dinner tonight, guys?
Cracker.
Towards Squeaky Werner says tater tot casserole.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you gotta give him that hook too. Spit on that thing.
Fried TV says I like taters.
Nothing wrong with taters.
Towards Squeaky Werner says what Fry said. Guy towards Squeaky Werner says, Gary, I think you should go do some push-ups in the heat for us.
So tonight's dinner, while right now we're munching down on some crackers, which you done, or am I grabbing another roll?
Oh, God.
Fry TV says red tagging crackers.
Restreambot yells, Kick Botrix at Restream just reached level 56.
He's actually got the right idea, because if he's going in that dock, at least he's already got 3/4 of the way turned around. But I guess he really made a turnaround.
Gonna fuck out of here.
Probably.
This is bullshit, says for a second there. I thought we were moving, I was about to say. This is bullshit, says hold on a sec. Bullshit says you changed my name as well. Wow, it's just Wildberry.
We figured we'd change it quick and see if you notice, Brady. Hold on a minute.
Lit15 says LMAO.
Fry TV says hold my bear kids watch this.
Brady says, yeah, I did. Brady says, I don't care.
Damn, dude, go a little faster out of here.
Brady says you can keep it if you want.
No, it's all right.
Fry TV says beer.
All right, what's Fry up to?
Fry TV says, can you change my name to Fry?
I have changed your name to Fry.
Lint15 says, I'd hold a beer before a bear fry.
Try speaking now, Fry.
Fry says, no, it's Fry TV. I would like it to say Fry.
It does say Fry.
Shut up, Meg.
Fry says mic check.
Mike. Check. Check. 1, 2, 3. Want me to go higher? I can go higher.
Sun Honey says maybe you should change his name to Sleepless in Texas.
Fry says sweet thanks.
Is that much higher? We changed the setting on here. Better yet, let's go up to here.
WZ
How's that one sound?
Level up for Brady.
We just
Top
went up
10,
full bore.
LVL 537. Fry, top 10. Number 2, LVL 835. NJG 26 Cappy. Top 10, LVL 101.
Do.
He says what?
What? Where? When? How?
Brady says this is bullshit.
Is that even higher? So we're turning it down. That's plus 12. Plus 12, plus 12. 1, 2, 3. We're sleepless in Texas. 4, 5, 6. This is fucking bullshit.
Oh, tomorrow's the last
Yeah,
day.
still no time for load ready. Restreambot says YouTube at Fry-TV raid.
We got a raid. Who did we get a raid from?
So it's on the CS.
Restreambot says YouTube at Fry-TV hold my beer raid time.
Equals Friday.
Hold my beer raid time.
Brady says holy hell you are much louder.
Louder? Yeah, we are. There, we just went back down. All the way down to the lowest setting.
Restreambot says YouTube at Fry-TV. Hammer and pick, hammer and pick, hammer and pick, hammer and pick, hammer and pick. Henrik says, oh look new Volvo.
Fry says I got sweet today at Sun Honey.
Lint 15 says Fry rated YT LOL.
No, we didn't.
Fry says raid from Eric.
All right. All right.
Restreambot says YouTube at Clarabelle is the worm I got sent here.
Okay.
Where am I? I got sent here. Well, hi, Clara. How you doing? Welcome to Heartland Trucking.
Henrik says, what did he want?
We gotta move. He wants us to move. Apparently there's parking down there, so we're gonna go down there and park. If you came in with a raid,
Snell 0N says we are moving.
yeah, we're gonna go find a parking spot down here.
Henrik says, aha. Brady says, damn it. Brady says it's time to get unloaded.
No, not yet.
Henrik
No, we
says
gotta
it's
get
those
loaded.
Volvo drivers, you can't trust them XD.
We gotta get
Henrik
loaded.
Says, haha.
We gotta get loaded first. We already got unloaded this morning. but it's fine because it'll help us back into a dock easier turning around back here.
Streambot says, YouTube at Evelyn9835. Hello everyone, nice to meet you all.
Hi Evelyn.
Streambot says, YouTube at Fry-TV. Welcome in, Raider.
Welcome in for everybody from, I would imagine, from Eric's raid. Hopefully you all enjoyed Eric's stream today. Hopefully it wasn't too complicated.
Honey says, welcome aboard, Raiders.
I don't know where he wants to
Free
start.
Streambot says,
He wants
YouTube
to
at
get
Clara
the
Bailey.
game.
Yes, he sent me over here. He done for day.
Oh, he's done for the day. He's got it lucky. He gets to go home at the end of the day, and us hard-working individuals that do over the road, we really push things. Your food,
Free
everything.
Streambot says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America rated you.
Yep, there's Eric. There's Eric. First time being to our channel, welcome to our channel. You're talking to the first live streaming team drivers on YouTube, Twitch, and any other platform we're on. My name is Gary. My beautiful wife who's sitting in the passenger seat is Carmen. We're currently waiting on a load down here in Dallas, Texas.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Clara Bailey. I just met him.
We have met Eric in the past.
Fry says, and feel free to sing in the chat, Raiders. I do all the time.
Yeah. Fry only sings like maybe once in a great while, not all the time. That's a bullshit misconception.
He says this is bullshit.
This is bullshit. Now we're gonna have to have the sun in our face.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Clara Bailey. Okay, I am on I-40. I am a OTR driver in Missouri still.
Fry
Missouri.
says, bullshit I sing when you were sleeping.
When I'm sleeping, oh, yeah. I've never ever heard you ever sing. Well, wait a minute. I take that back. On one phone call, I
Fry
heard
says
you
this
sing.
is bullshit.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. Yeah, I think the solar flares were messing with my stream. After the few glitches, the stream was flawless the rest of the stream.
Well, I don't know. We had one cutout today, I guess. So I don't know if it's so-called solar flares. Then yeah, I guess that's what it did.
Honey says, I am not in your face. Botrix Official says that Choctaw County has 3,871 points.
So technically, if you're watching us on YouTube, our home platform is Twitch. If you've never heard of Twitch, it's one of the best platforms to be on. It's actually way better than YouTube.
WZ says Fry. Top 10 ranked, number 2 level 835, 14,996 25,886 XP. WZ Bot says Sun Honey, top 10 rank, number 14 level 370, 1,601 11,470 XP.
Fry says also do, rank in Choctaw County.
Yeah, and we do have a rank here on here.
Sun Honey says that's cheating, I typed it first.
Just tell him it's copyrighted, Sun Honey. Tell him you took his copyright. But we've been streaming, we first started streaming on YouTube and then we came over to Twitch. We got a great big following, a family over here on Twitch. You can always join us over here on Twitch. The background music you're playing.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Clara Bailey, so you guys stream together. He just sent me here.
Yep. So yeah, you can join us over here on Twitch. We can usually play music over here once we shut down.
Says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America. Yeah, the internet said we have a major solar ejection coming our way for the next 2 days, so expect cell problems.
Yeah.
So we first started streaming on YouTube and then we came to Twitch. We've been on Twitch going on, I think now 4 years. And this is our home, so when we shut down the videos for 11 hours and 55 minutes...
Says, then I can tell the newbies that I am Henrik, truck driver from South Sweden.
And basically, I mean, we've been streaming on Twitch since then. So when we get to 11 hours and 55 minutes on YouTube, they shut down our videos anyways after that. So we can stream up to 48 hours straight over here on Twitch. Much nicer over here at Twitch. A lot less drama.
WZ Bot says Choctaw County, top 10, rank, number 47, level 87, 883 2,697 XP, 5s.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Clara Bailey. Okay, I was lost. Henrik says, haha, I just had though Carmen.
So yeah, we are multi-streaming.
Babyface Nell 0N says, good news.
We multi-stream to many platforms, so yeah, we are streaming on YouTube, we are streaming on Party, we are definitely streaming on Twitch. Twitch is our main platform that we will stream to always.
Good news. What's good news?
Well, we're not in a dock, Babyface. Not yet anyways. We're still waiting for a dock.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Henrik, top 10, LVL 476. Sun Honey, top 10, LVL 370. Darth Beauty, top 10, LVL 35.
They made us move.
Choctaw County, top 10, LVL 87. Babyface Nell 0N, top 10, LVL 59.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Clara Bailey. Oh, okay, I didn't know I'd been here before.
Aren't you on Sleeper Bird?
Yeah, you're on Sleeper Bird. Yeah, you're on Sleeper Berth. Your day's done. Your drive day is done for now. What's this in here?
Restreambot says, YouTube at Evelyn9835, I guess I will have to dust off my password for Twitch.
Yep. We're glad to have you, Evelyn. Twitch has gotten to be a lot better. More and more each day. We've got people that do IRL streams. We got people that do DJ streams. Almost anything that you could think of almost. So yeah, Twitch is a good place to be. The only time I ever come back to YouTube is like once every, I don't know, millennial year.
Whatever. watch that shit nonstop.
Well, if probably Millennial Farmer would actually go to Twitch, but I don't see that ever happening. Not for what he's making for a paycheck.
Babyface Nell Zero and says since 2014 on Twitch.
Yep.
Brady says fuck YouTube.
Yep.
Wow.
He just left out to back up. I think you're gonna have to pick me out a hat.
You wear a cowboy hat? Yeah. Okay.
If you pick it out, if I like it. Go down to Milwaukee next time, go pick one out there. Funny thing is, I won't be able to wear it in here because, you know, it'll hit back on here. But
Restreambot says YouTube at Clara Bailey. That's cool.
now you got Yard Patrol guy.
Yep.
Mr. Yard Patrol guy. Speaking of that,
I says Natch dem Tans, der Hits, dem Sutzer, eine Spurbanzals unter dem Himmel, die Hot Summit Nacht, na und warm, der Stilly Duft von diesem Moment higher.
G-Bot says at Fry, duh, greater than N, after the dance, the heat, the sigh, a trace of salt beneath the sky, the skin still hums.
G-Bot's
close
doing the
and
same
warm,
thing.
The quiet scent of this moment here.
Heartland Trucking says, and translate bot. After the dance, the heat, the sigh, a trace of salt under the sky. The skin still hums close and warm. The quiet scent of this moment here.
G-Bot wants to get in on the action.
Lint15 says, translate bot. After the dance, the heat, the sigh, a trace of salt under the sky, the skin still hums, close and warm, the quiet scent of this moment here.
Heartland Trucking says, and translate bot. After the dance, the heat, the sigh, a trace of salt under the sky. The skin still hums close and warm. The quiet scent of this moment here. Brady says, Natch dem Tans, der Hits, dem Sutzer, eine Spur von Sals unter dem Himmel, die Hot Summit Nacht, na und warm, der Stilly Duft von diesem Moment higher. Brady says, after the dance, the heat, the sigh, a trace of salt beneath the sky. The skin still hums close and warm. The quiet scent of this moment here.
Not getting away with it, Fry.
Fry says music, the science, the art of tones combined, of sounds measured in succession, in proportion, to please the ear, to stir the heart.
Man, he's got enough lights on the front of that thing. Holy shit. Look at that. Hate to be the one having to
Lint15
fix
says,
them.
we can do this all night, Fry. LOL.
Sunhoney says, blame Fry trademark.
Fry says it is melody, it is harmony, it is both united. It is any agreeable sound, that which charms the sense of hearing. And more, it is concord, it is agreement, the harmony of a well-ordered system.
Brady says it is melody, it is harmony, it is both united. It is any agreeable sound, that which charms the sense of hearing, and more, it is concord, it is agreement, the harmony of a well-ordered system.
And Carmen says it's bullshit.
Says, it is melody, it is harmony, it is both united. It is any agreeable sound, that which charms the sense of hearing.
Holy
and
stuffed
more.
animals
It is concord.
In the vehicle?
It is
in that
agreement.
truck.
The harmony of a well-ordered system.
Brady says, keep going, Fry.
Fry says yes, blame Fry.
Son Honey says, 7 years ago.
Just copy and paste that, son, honey. That's how you're going to get your rank up.
Oh, where he's going to park on that side of the truck?
Apparently, he's going to feel like he's going to park it in between this Peterbilt
Link
and that
15 says
Cascadia.
LOL.
That's what the guy told him to do?
I don't think he's got enough room.
Brady says, hot. Brady says, lol.
Dude's still got a manual transmission truck.
He's going to hit it.
Son Honey says, our fathers brought forth upon this continent a new nation conceived in liberty and dedicated to the proposition that all men.
That works.
That guy needs to move over a little bit.
Well, there was able to pick 4 parking spots here, but when this guy moved out of here, I was like, sweet, I'm right next to the freaking gate. I wasn't gonna
Fry says ha ha yes. No, I don't believe. No one should believe. Why you make me leave your eyes deceived. No one should believe. Ha 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 you see.
Brady says, our fathers brought forth upon this continent a new nation conceived in liberty and dedicated to the proposition that all men. Henrik says, haha. Henrik says that hurricane is going to create a hurricane of emotion soon XD.
Fry says why you make me leave your eyes deceived. Yes, yes, I see your eyes deceived. Trust in me. No one should believe. Why you make me leave. Ha 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 ha. CAA cock cock. Trust in me. Your eyes deceived.
Brady says, I am not land or timber, nor are you ocean or celestial body, but rather we are the small animals we have always been. The land and the sea know each other at the threshold where they meet, as we know something of one another, having shown at different times some bit of flesh, some.
Lint 15 says, ha ha, yes, no. I don't believe, no one should believe. Why you make me leave, your eyes deceive, no one should believe. Ha ha ha, you see?
He did it.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Clara Bailey ha.
Fry says time for you to leave your eyes deceived. Leave me now your eyes deceived. Cold and dark caca. No spark. Time for you to leave. Day turned into dark caca. No spark. Silver cord turned dark. Time for you to leave. Ha 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 your eyes deceived.
Take to a baby shark.
Fry says time for you to leave. This is a love song. It's a sad song.
Henrik asks, what are Brady and Lynn and Fry doing haha?
Hold on, everybody. All right,
Your task is not to
we
seek
are
for
going
love,
to a
but
dock.
merely to seek and find all the barriers within yourself that you have built against it. Rumi.
They should have just had us stay where we were at.
Brady says yay. Heartland Trucking says, ha ha ha, this is the writing of nothing new, and it's funny, and it's just bullshit, just to people talking, and talking is freedom, and it's funny, and but still it's bullshit, and it not a love song or a bullshit song. Babyface Nell 0N says Morg Squeak.
WZBot says Brady, top 10 rank, number 7, level 538, 7,893, 16,678 sex P, 5s.
So what everybody's doing, for some of you that are wondering what's going on.
Brady says, ha ha ha, this is the writing of nothing new, and it's funny, and it's just bullshit, just to people talking, and talking is freedom, and it's funny, and but still it's bullshit, and it not a love song or a bullshit song.
Everyone's trying to get their rank up higher by the more you contribute in the chat, it raises your rank and your level in the overall. So that's why everybody's copying and pasting everything.
Henrik says, oh come on Brady. Brady says, oh you must leave for the story to begin is what fairy tales taught me. I left. My ghosts now trail behind and weep.
1:30.
I try to comfort them. At night I place a bowl of milk on the terrace. I promise a trip to the sea. They disappear. When I'm alone in the room, all catastrophes are easily traceable. I bury my mind. Useless mill-churning voices, plastic straws, bills, hands demanding to give and give and give. Henrik yells, "Oh, come on, Brady. Oh, come on, Brady. Oh, come on, Brady." Brady says, "My own hands I fling down the river. At the estuary, they remember everything. In my head is a circle farm. If I die at this very moment, no one will finish what I set out to say. What will you do then, my misery? Already August. In heat, things expand. So do minutes. Fire swallows trees, entire forests. At some point, there won't be anything left to burn. Fire has no future. What a relief for the fire." Sun Honey says, "Want to sing like the birds sing, not worrying about who hears or what they think." Rumi.
Lint15 says, yeah, we have to stop clogging the chat.
Brady yells, "Oh, come on, Brady. Oh, come on, Brady. Oh, come on, Brady." Brady says, "Want to sing like the birds sing, not worrying about who hears or what they think." Rumi.
Fry says that is AI slop at Brady, that's cheating.
Lint15 says, okay, okay.
Restreambot says, "YouTube at Mechanic Eric America sounds like spamming the chat to me."
Well, that's everybody's getting their rank up, Eric. If they want to move up on their rank, they got to do something. Fry did it. I didn't think Fry got the number 2.
Brady says at Fry, "Nope, it's not I."
Lint15 says, right, Eric.
Henrik says, "Don't want to see ads anymore. Try Gary TV Turbo. You can see every channel on Gary TV without ads and without a Volvo."
WZ Bot says, Fry, top 10, rank number 2, level 835, 25,589, 25,885 XP.
Lit15 says, see, it didn't help.
Brady says, "Don't want to see ads anymore. Try Gary TV Turbo. You can see every channel on Gary TV without ads and without a Volvo." Henrik says, "XD."
Oh, I thought it was funny. That was funny.
Henrik says, "Rocket Fry top 0 trophy rank number 999 rocket level 0925 XP." Henrik says, "Haha." Brady says, "I do not love you except because I love you. I go from loving to not loving you, from waiting to not waiting for you. My heart moves from cold to fire. I love you only because it's you, the one I love. I hate you deeply, and hating you bend to you, and the measure of my changing love for you is that I do not see you, but love you blindly. Maybe January light will consume my heart with its cruel ray, stealing my key to true calm." Restreambot asks, "YouTube at Mechanic Eric America, cheating is not a real rank. But if you can only fake it, then is it really a rank?" Brady says, "The mountain and the squirrel had a quarrel, and the former called the latter little prig." One replied, "You are doubtless very big, but all sorts of things and weather must be taken in together to make up a year in a sphere, and I think it no disgrace to occupy my place. If I'm not so large as you are not so small as I, and not half so spry. I'll not deny you make a very pretty squirrel track. Talents differ. All is well and wisely put. If I cannot carry for a son."
Lint15 says, okay, Brady, enough.
Brady says at Lint15 copy.
Boy, talk about a docks that are like well beat.
Henrik says, "Tour of the 2025 Volvo VNL setup is here with this link." He says, "Damn it, Fry."
At least y'all give me something to laugh about. Proud of y'all. You moved up your rank one way or the other.
Fry says it's all my fault and Brady.
But Fry, you gotta realize, Lynn caught on to your bullshit. She caught on to you. She's like, "Oh hell no, you ain't getting past me. I'm taking this number 1."
Henrik says, Gary, while you wait, go over there to that truck dealer and look on a new truck.
Look on a new truck? There ain't nothing over there that I want.
Oh, JB Hunt.
That's all JB Hunt's crap.
Brady says it's fun, but not when we blow up the YT and Kick Chat.
Yeah, it's alright. They'll figure it out. That's how much fun we have over here. You don't get that fun over there on YouTube.
Henrik says, haha, and while you said that, a crappy Volvo passed XD.
Well, you missed the one before, Henrik, that looked like it was a Scania smoking so bad.
Brady says, shut them down.
Well, we still got a little bit of time yet before we shut down YouTube.
Henrik says, oh, you little. Henrik says, XD.
Oh, there's a Scania. Just flipped it over.
Sun Honey says, sow your cleverness and buy bewilderment. Cleverness is mere opinion, bewilderment is intuition, Rumi.
Fry says it's not bullshit, it's my songs, and I am singing them. It's Lynn that is copying my stuff now that is cheating.
Brady says this is bullshit.
Carmen's having fun with the, whatchamacallit. I will get a bullshit.
Says maybe I should go to sleep soon. Haha. It's 2 a.m. here.
2 a.m.
Fry says I am cutting my fiber now.
Chop chop.
Lint 15 says night, Henrik.
Henrik says, yep, 2 o'clock XD.
Greenville rated in with a party of 10.
Says Greenville at 806.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Raid the channel with 10 viewers.
Saribot says thank you for the raid at Greenbullet 806. Please check out their channel at URL.
Lint 15 says welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in, everybody.
Henrik says when I said maybe.
What was he singing?
I have no idea.
Hold on a minute. Oh, I gotta put on here, we're loading. Some funky little guy.
Fry says welcome in, Raiders.
How was your stream, Green Bullet?
Here. There we go.
Greenbullet 806 says have a safe drive, my man. Hope all is well for you.
Carlton!
Lint 15 says, fine, Fry. I won't sing with you then.
Oh wow, they didn't take long to start loading. This better not be like one fucking pallet.
Fry says lol at Lit 15, you have a better singing voice. Fry says hey at Green Bullet 806.
You know, Fry, we could change yours to a female.
Fry says you make me sound bad at Lit 15.
says that would be funny.
I mean, you do have Tricks FM.
Fry says, lol, nope, don't want to be trans.
All right. Well, look at that. John Deere stuff. Looks like a tractor for a compact. You think Dallas is still pretty hot right now? I don't know. It's still halfway daylight.
He says,
yet.
JD, what were?
John Deere, right across the street here is a JB Hunt plant, or a JB Hunt terminal, and they just brought in a flatbed of John Deere stuff. A round baler, a loader, and a batwing mower.
Brady says, oh cool.
Got to be out of the Dallas terminal.
Level up for Darth Beauty, top 10.
Darth
LVL
Beauty,
37,
have a good day. Happy
top
lurking.
10. LVL 88.
But I am going to say this. If somebody's going to try ranking up on somebody else, I'm saying it's fair game. It's fair game. I think it's just funny. Oh, fuck. I can't help it, I'm magnetic. Oh, I know it, but
fucking shocked me, and I felt it in my pinky on my phone.
Lynch 15 says, but no copy pasting a book.
Brady says, if you don't care if we do it, then I am all for it. Just don't want to make any of the mods lose their mind, aka Lynn.
No, I'm alright with it. I don't care. I do not care. I'd rather see you guys pull your ranks up higher. So I don't care. Go ahead, have fun. Give me something to laugh about. Because after a while, when it gets to be late at night,
yes, no bugs.
When it comes to be late at night, and there ain't nobody on here, man, I get bored. I literally get bored when there ain't nobody to talk to. I know you guys got to get some sleep.
Okay, fine, no books. We have a deal.
I truly get it. It's late. You guys go to bed. I truly get it. Sometimes we get the people from across the ocean that come in and definitely talk in and all that, which is good. Dang it, woman, you made me freaking like...
He says, but you have to allow us to look up some form I or poems.
Fry says, sleep, what is that?
Yeah, exactly. Sleep, what is that? That's overrated. Sleepless in Texas. You ain't kidding. They made these goddamn things freaking whatchamacallit.
Fry says, no way I slop at Brady.
Hey Fry, did you happen to see the Coin Pusher World's music they came out with?
It says at Fry, okay, fine, we have a deal.
Fry says sweet at Brady.
You need a direct link, I'll
Fry
send
says
it.
no WTF, did they copy me?
No. They didn't. I'll send it to you. You can look at the link.
It says nature's first green is gold, her hardest hue to hold. Her early leaves a flower, but only so an hour. Then leaf subsides to leaf. So Eden sank to grief, so dawn goes down to day. Nothing gold can stay.
Fry says 10-4 thanks.
Here, I even sent you something else in there too.
She can't. Look at that.
Fry says, but I was the first to have played songs.
Who's that?
Tommy,
Brady says, wait, hold on, doesn't Fry have feet pics to post on his onlyfeet.com or only at asterisk asterisk.
This is what everybody's talking about.
Huh.
Trucking says, and translate bot wall.
She like looks off. Sounds like crack.
No.
Brady says, hey Gary, do you have time to look at Discord?
Yeah, what do you want me to look at, Brady?
Brady says, I want to send you something.
Send it away. We got time. Probably from all the drugs in his life.
Yeah.
Rick says, but yeah, good night everyone. It's time to sleep before the sun starts to go up again. Haha, in like 2 hours.
Night, Henrik.
Hey, Henrik.
Brady says, okay, DM sent.
Holy cow, Brady. Are you trying to do your own setup?
Brady says what I am trying to do, build a truck sim to put in my house, aka a sim rig.
Well, that's a good way to start.
Sounds like something you do.
He says, and I want all real parts, and I want them to work in the game for real.
No video? Well, that sucks. I like to see the video. I, Brady, would not know how they would have like the speedometer, the tach, and all that work in there. That's way above my pay grade. I would not know. I think the best person to probably go talk to would be Silent Scotty. If he's willing to talk to you, I would say Silent Scotty would be the best person to talk to.
You're too good. The tricks up there. Do you see what I'm saying?
It says yeah.
Silent Scotty's been doing this for a good couple years and spent a lot of money getting his setup the way it is. So I would highly suggest Silent Scotty would be your best person to talk to.
Streambot says, YouTube at Mechanic Eric America, all the gauges work on a network setup most likely, so you just have to get some type of interface to connect from the computer to the style of network that the gauges use.
Fry says just listen to that CPW song, and that is what I call major AI slop.
WZBot yells, level up for Brady. Top 10, LBL 540. NJG 26 Cappy, top 10. LBL 102, Darth Beauty. Top 10, LBL 38. Green Bullet, 806. Top 10, LBL 14.
You wait. Eric will be the next one to make a home sim. Chaos and MRI room. Interesting. Hold on.
You have a baby in there?
Yeah. Huh?
Restreambot says, YouTube, at Fantasy Baseball Nostradamus, it should be a great time to be an owner-operator based on the rates I've been seeing even with rising fuel expenses.
Not yet. Still got a lock on the back here. I know, he wants me to move, but they haven't came out and given me my paperwork yet. I can't fucking move.
WZBot yells level up for Go 4 Freddy. Top 10, LVL 113, Darth Beauty. Top 10, LVL 39.
Guy threw a freaking glad hand lock on. I can't move with a glad hand lock on. gotta go up there and get paperwork?
Yes, sir.
All right. Must have threw a really fucking heavy load on you.
Honey says let's roll.
Yeah, pretty soon.
Restreambot says YouTube at Kurt Newman 3164, just leaving the land of cheese, heading to Tucson. Toasty there already. Person Turcoe's waving.
Okay.
majority of our loads from.
Probably.
Truck's sitting here waiting.
Huh?
It's gotta be heavy. Really heavy. Feels fucking heavy. Yeah. We're maxed. Almost maxed. I can tell by how far I had to slide the axle all the way forward. Just like going down, whatchamacallit. Except not in 8th gear. This is a more of a deep climb than anything. Beacon at 46 miles.
Jackson 243 says I had sausage and mac and cheese, and my niece had chicken legs.
Chicken legs. 10-4. What kind of chicken legs? Fried, boiled, ovened? Country
243 says oven.
Oven. 10-4. Oven baked.
Jackson 243 says, what are you hauling today, Gary?
I have really no idea what the hell it is. All I know is it's going to Walmart.
Jackson 243 says, oh.
Figure it out.
Hold on.
WZ Bot Youngs, level up for Action Jackson 243, Top 10 LBL 140, NJG 26 Cappy, Top 10 LBL 103, Darth Beauty, Top 10 LBL 40, Choctaw County, Top 10 LBL 89.
Brady says, when is it the last time that you have delivered to a Walmart?
International Delight.
Looks like we got coffee on board.
Vanilla. International Delight Mocha. International Hershey's
Patrick
Chocolate
Cificial
Caramel.
says, thank you for subscribing to
Irish
Fry for
Cream,
26 months.
Iced coffee.
Thanks, Fry, for the resubscribe.
Butter pecan, white chocolate, raspberry, frosted sugar, cookie, French vanilla, caramel, mocha latte,
So a whole lot of coffees on board.
International Delight, vanilla, Swift creamy, Delight almond cherry.
Action Jackson 243 says, caramel is my favorite.
Whole lot of coffee.
Espresso, birthday cake, and Too Good cream lavender. Sounds like those coffee creams,
Cups.
creamers.
Oh. Maybe it's coffee creamers. It is being refrigerated.
Jackson 243 says, can you send it my way?
You're probably gonna need a big paycheck. Oh, damn. We do take cash on delivery. Geez, where we came before to?
Action Jackson 243 says $100 AMO.
Well, you're probably looking at maybe grand total.
Action Jackson 243 says $10 per mile.
I'm probably thinking the product alone.
Brady
maybe,
says, Gary, when will you ask dispatch if they have a load coming out my way?
I don't know yet, Brady. We got to get some things figured out first. But they're in the works of probably finding something out there. I just don't know when. Last I talked to them, there was something that they were looking into yet. But I honestly don't know yet. I'm thinking with the load itself, you're probably looking at maybe, I don't know, $40,000, $35,000 on board, give or take, for the whole truckload. I don't know what this stuff costs in the store. I have no idea, but that's a rough guess. It's not like steak that's like $5, $6 a pound right now.
Brady says, "Ood Lord."
$10 a mile? Oh, dang. Looks like we're going to be taking a few weeks off.
Jackson 243 says, "I was thinking one pallet, lol."
One pallet? Well, then if we're going to go with that far out of the way, it's going to have to be $30 a mile.
Action Jackson 243 says, "I will have to think about it."
side of Texas we're on? Babes?
No.
So, Dallas is split up. You got I-35 that comes down. And just like Minnesota, they got I-35 east and they got I-35 west. So west is on the west side of the city, east is on the east side of Dallas. So we are actually on the east side of Dallas. When we get out, they'll join back into I-35. Yeah, we just got tagged again right there.
Bot says, Kick, Botrix, thank you for the follow at growth 677. Welcome into the channel. Racetrack and all that other shit. Texas Motor Speedway.
WZ Bot yells level up for Action Jackson 243, top 10. LVL 142. Dark Beauty, top 10. LVL 41.
G-Bot says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
Grand Prix track.
PTOTD says hello in Lawton, Oklahoma. Gary, not Minnesota.
You're in Oklahoma? What the hell's in Oklahoma?
And TTOTD says yep.
Oh, we'll wave to you when we go through there.
And TTOTD says I don't know.
Because we're surely not stopping in Oklahoma. At least not for overnight. Not dealing with them fucking thunderstorms there. Jeez Louise.
Tone says send you something to try later in food recipes.
10-4, 10-4, Top. How you doing today? How's Angela? How's the kids? No trucks allowed? Well, that's where it's having us go, you dumbass. They haven't gotten around to fixing the roads yet around here.
Popcatone says they're all getting on my nerves. Ha ha ha.
Like I've said before, welcome to parenthood.
Oh, the teenage years.
Yeah. Wait till they get a little bit older and a little bit think they get a little bit more wiser.
Yep.
Tone says right. Tone says don't need to wait, Junior. Already thinks he knows everything.
Right?
Sounds like our oldest. I'm just gonna sit like this.
Airbags only can do so much, babes. Unfortunately. Why, is it making your heart like bounce all over the place or what?
Yeah.
Angela says good evening.
Hi, Angela. How are you doing? Are the kids driving you nuts too?
Angela says yes.
So how's work, Ben?
Says my response, okay, Wiser, go make dinner, get a job, and pay for your keep. Junior response, Dad, I can't. I don't know how to get a job and work. I can't pay bills. I don't know how. Me, okay, then shut it. Ha 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 ha.
Well, it's where you first go get an application. You fill it out. See if you get hired.
Our boys started at McDonald's and Subway.
Yeah. Now just we gotta keep on the oldest to get a job. Did it all on its own, went and applied for a job, and then eventually he left, went somewhere else, which I could understand, but he hasn't done anything since then. That's Carmen's department.
Hey, I'm just getting the youngest on his feet first.
I'll take care of the youngest. He's already following in half of my footsteps.
Yeah, don't I know?
Picked up a bad driving habit.
And it cost them.
Yeah, it cost them.
Pop Catone says, yeah, I can see it now. When they get older, Aang is going to try and get them a job where she works.
Right.
He says, so you're saying that your youngest is the worst?
No, not really.
Not really. Let's put it this way: they're both at their worst sitting on an Xbox. That's when they're at their worst. They think the Xbox
Brady says,
is more
and it's like
important.
Gary makes all the bad choices.
It's basically their Xbox is their world instead of, like, you know, going out and doing something.
Well, the youngest is getting there.
What?
No, he just picks up Gary's bad habits.
Yeah, my youngest, he picks up my bad driving habits, like
One-handed driving.
one-handed driving, turning around the corner, which, you know, when you take a road test, you're supposed to have both hands on the steering wheel. He does it with one hand, so he picked that up from me. Which actually costed him his first test. Maybe he might have passed the first time.
That intersection incident.
Says, oh Lord.
So yeah, he's picked up a lot of bad habits of me driving.
Brady says, I drive with one hand.
Yeah. I told him after he's got his license, he can do whatever he wants. I don't care. But for right now, he's just got to play it by the book.
No, it's going through that intersection. That's what cost him.
Well, either way, he did that, which if he wouldn't have done that, he probably still would have got it. But
well, yeah.
If the intersection was considered a major right away, well,
that was an automatic failure.
Well, it was still stupid how that person did it, so hopefully he doesn't get them again.
Hopefully not.
Days, she might still be working, I don't know.
We both back on the 17th.
Yeah, well, it was 7 days.
That's over 7 days. That's the first opening they had.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Brady, top 10, LVL 541. Go for Freddy, top 10, LVL 114. Net, top, Catone, top 10, LVL 109. Darth Beauty, top 10, LVL 42. Choctaw County, top 10.
But the one thing I did definitely told my boys is I didn't want them carrying on the trucking. Once I'm gone, I want everything sold. Otherwise, by the time if I ever do get a chance to retire, I'll just sell everything all on. Unless we can sell it off beforehand. $1.5 million.
He says, oh, really?
Yeah, we'll sell everything off. $1.5 million.
Says need to have them invest in the stock market. If I would have done that when I was young, I would be set.
Right. Well, that would just pay off everything that I have with the government and everything else, just to get out of it completely. There wouldn't be a whole lot left by the time I'm done. Still got government taxes, state taxes, licensing, registration, fuel tax.
Fry says stock market.
Yeah. Hoping I see a pilot before we get out of here. Especially at that price. Hate to get in Oklahoma and then all of a sudden have a huge awakening.
Streambot says, YouTube at Bodrix, thank you for the subscribe to Richard Talcott.
Welcome in, Richard.
Says the market was down for me today.
Is that good for you or bad for you? I guess good in one way, maybe bad in another way.
Restreambot yells YouTube at Richard Talcott. W hashtag is driving for North American in the early 1970s. More fun with you driving and I watch.
Yep.
Yeah, back then, trucking was a lot better than what it is nowadays. I mean, I've got 26 years underneath my belt, and it's really changed since then. But for Texas, it feels like a rodeo here just trying to drive on these roads. Chop, chop, Fry. Start cutting it.
Restreambot says YouTube at Richard Talcott. It was a lot different when I was driving. Paper logs.
Yeah, well, I really didn't like paper logs at all. Interesting. Looks like we're going in through shit.
Yeah, my dad texted me too.
Maybe we should have hit 71 up that way and we could have went to the casino. Right at the border.
WCL says that Choctaw County has 5,939 points.
WZ Bot yells, level up for 5, top 10, number 2, LVL 837, NJG 26, Kathy top 10, LVL 104, Choctaw County top 10, LVL 91, Angela top 10, LVL 14.
You can see the clouds coming in from a distance.
We'll see if that does it.
Otherwise, we're on YouTube for now. It's Heartland Trucking. Could probably send them the link. 2 miles until it lows. Where's the pilot flying day?
One says, I thought it was night over at Texas.
There's love.
Yeah, there's a TA. Not yet. It's getting there though. Oh shit, that one's like 488, 494. But even still, it's better than paying frickin' 5 something. There's the truck wash. Nobody in it. Damn it. Been in and out of there.
Yep.
It's a long ass fucking building. Holy shit. United States Cold Storage. If you ever come back here.
ZBot yells level up for Aeronaut 1 top 10. LVL 245. Angela, top 10. LVL 16.
I don't know. I don't see nothing.
I don't feel nothing.
Angela. Top 10, LVL18.
Restreambot says, YouTube at EugenePlease4235. Hello, how are you doing tonight? Good evening, everybody. I am doing good tonight.
We are doing absolutely great tonight. How you doing? How's things going on with your world, Eugene?
Aeronaut1 says you'll all load it up.
Yeah, we are.
Hey, the record might be a little warm, but it still sounds good on Truck FM.
Almost getting ready to get out of Texas. casino.
Dogs 190 says Gary.
Monkey. And here is the big casino.
Brady says time to gamble your life savings away.
Yep.
Monkey Dogs 190 says the sunset looks great, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Brady says that's what I say whenever someone goes to a casino.
Right.
WZBot yells, level up for Monkey Dogs 190, Top 10, LVL 329, NJG 26, Cappy, Top 10, LVL 105, Angela, Top 10, LVL 20.
Brady says I say to my parents, did you gamble your life savings away or did you win me anything?
What do they normally say?
Brady says they say not. Brady says no.
Did you gamble your life savings away today? miles an hour. Sometimes it might be a rolling across. That's why I was wondering if that was a full platform or not. If it would have been one, then it would have been measuring every axle separately. You'd rather have a platform than separate.
WZBot yells, level up for Go Four Freddy. Top 10, LVL 115. Angela, top 10, LVL 21.
Luckily you didn't have that building on the other side.
Why?
With the ABS light on. That would have been pull her in the back. Gross weight would be probably 78, roughly 78,000, maybe 47,000. I can take up to 46.5. That's pushing it. Probably the guy we passed miles ago. see some weird shit all over the U.S. And I mean weird shit. Bad, buddy. Unless you're gonna frickin' move.
Park's so close, so can't get out of there.
Well,
without hitting you.
Then you should have never parked there. Like a dumbass.
Park up there.
Because that's probably prime parking. That's probably why. Just hold on, will ya? Is there anybody next to him?
No.
We're gonna make a quick pit stop here. Carmen's gonna run in and get some stuff. Otherwise, just take your bag.
You're listening to Tricks FM. You've been deep fried with extra salt from Texas.
Ready?
I guess.
This way, then I can pull right into that fuel pump right away.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Brady. Top 10, LVL 542. Cowboy Mike's 1970. Top 10, LVL 706. Aeronaut 1. Top 10, LVL 246. Cappy Top 10, LVL 106. Top Catone. Top 10, LVL 110. Angela.
Storm report from Castlewood in Hamlet County, South Dakota. Rain magnitude measured 2.70 inches. Reported by emergency manager. Additional information, 2.70 inches of rainfall and still raining.
Tricks FM's Friday. Stories told from train to sky. Signal never dies. Speed up in the red.
Is that level of self-awareness still working?
Tightward Squeaky Werner says hello hello.
Heartland Trucking says we are not in the truck skiki.
Tightward Squeaky Werner says I know lol, I was taking to chat. Tightward Squeaky Werner says Weiler in truck stop get me some jerky lol.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northern Davidson County in southeastern South Dakota, southeastern Sanborn County in east central South Dakota, western Lake County in east central South Dakota, Minor County in east central South Dakota, northwestern McCook County in southeastern South Dakota, northern Hanson County in southeastern South Dakota. Until 10:30 p.m. CPT. At 0944 p.m. CPT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Artesian to 8 miles northwest of Fulton to near Mitchell, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
Let's find out.
Oh, shit.
Extreme bottom wide angle shot from head to toe, fractal leaf body pain.
Sorry, no jerky. Ouch.
Towards Squeaky Werner says hello Carmen.
Hello, Warner.
Tight Ward Squeaky Werner says don't worry, I stopped the crackhead from trying to take the truck.
That's good.
WZBot says, Tight Wad Squeaky Werner, top 10, rank, number 5 level, 595, 13,683, 18,445 XP. 5s.
Tight Ward Squeaky Werner says just got home finally from work. Had enough of dealing with people for one day.
Huh. That bad, huh?
Heartland Trucking says, how did you deal with yourself at Tight Wad Squeaky Werner, LMAO?
WZBot yells, level up for Go 4 Freddy. Top 10, LVL 116, Angela. Top 10, LVL 26.
Tight Ward Squeaky Werner says I don't drink on weekdays, but I'm making an exception tonight for a drink.
Says, don't get drunk at Tight Wad Squeaky Werner. Brady says, and hello at Tight Wad Squeaky Werner. Heartland Trucking asks, did you get what you wanted, babes?
Yeah, I guess. I got you something too.
Towards Squeaky Werner says had a lady who got mad at me because I told her her estimate on new equipment from 2 years ago is expired in 2026.
Oh. Yeah, you should have a thing on your thing that says estimates are only good for 90 days. Or 1 year, whatever, I don't know.
Portland Trucking asks so. Angela says no, she didn't. Angela says she got wood she could.
Tightward Squeaky Werner says and she said I was rude and I was like what are you being FR lol.
Yeah. I almost didn't get one because the person in front of me took all 3 of them and there was only 4 there. At first they wanted 4 and then they decided to change their mind to 3, so I got the last one.
Organic meats, the digitized.
Trucking says that Angela Morelike got what she needed, which was chocolate LMAO.
Nope, I ain't getting no chocolate. What? Yeah, I said that. I didn't get no chocolate. I don't want none.
Pop Catone says surprise Lamo.
Right?
The keyboard reads beneath our touch. Each key a portal to something much larger than the sum of us.
Tightward Squeaky Werner asks banana bread.
No, I got a piece of pizza. Piece of cheese pizza.
Heartland Trucking says at Top Catone me too. That's like paying for expensive diesel fuel.
Oh, come on. You didn't buy it?
Tightward Squeaky Werner says is Gary hiding in the station still lol.
Yeah.
Heartland Trucking says a tightwad Squeaky Werner. I made sure Carmen made OT back to the semi a tightwad Squeaky Werner. You may leave UGF at the truck stop lol.
Excuse me.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says good you pay for her expenses lol.
Haha.
Trucking says you're in the truck, babes, you're good. Tightwad Squeaky Werner would leave his GF at the truck stop and take off lol.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says at Brady, hi Brady, sorry I thought I replied to you. Tightwad Squeaky Werner says at Heartland Trucking, you're damn right I would be, she's like a tick and clings on.
You guys.
Heartland Trucking says a Tightwad Squeaky Werner, mail sign, mail sign, mail sign, mail sign, mail sign. Brady says a Tightwad Squeaky Werner, no, you're good buddy, just don't get drunk tonight.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says lol, it would take more than one drink for me to do that Brady.
Oh, excuse me.
Thunderstorm warning for southern Lackey, Marl County in west central Minnesota, western Yellow Medicine County in west central
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says with the week I'm having I'm planning on being plastered Friday night.
A severe thunderstorm was located near Canby, or 33 miles southwest of Montevideo, moving east at 35 miles per hour.
Brady says a Tightwad Squeaky Werner lol.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says I'm getting tired of the customer service industry. Tired of dealing with people and rude customers.
Yeah.
Angela says a Tightwad Squeaky Werner, I feel you on that.
Yeah, some of those customers You get pretty vicious and nasty and mean and say a lot of shit. And you gotta bite your tongue.
WZBot yells, level up for Tightwad Squeaky Warner. Top 10, LVL 596. Top
God damn, it
10,
got hot
Top
in
10, LVL 111. Angela. Top 10, LVL 31.
Huh?
Brady says, welcome back, Gary.
Thanks, Brady.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says Gary.
Warner.
Oh, excuse me.
Sun Honey says, where's my beef jerky?
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says Gary.
Heartland Trucking says, and translate bot Gary.
I don't remember anybody say they wanted some jerky other than Warner.
Gary didn't buy nothing, I did, and I didn't know I was supposed to.
Bot says all commands are on our About page on Twitch. Thanks.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner asks, so did you get me a bag?
No! When you asked, we were already out of the truck.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says I kept the crackhead away from the truck and can't even get jerky as a reward. Today.
Who is the crackhead?
Oh, there's a bunch of people walking around here.
Gotta start looking for an alternative way.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says, yeah, I protected your truck, Gary. Be proud of me. Used my magical Twitch powers.
You had Twitch powers?
Look for an alternative way for what?
Going back. I'm not going back all the way up into Minnesota. Fuck that. We'll get up into
Tightwad Squeaky Werner asks, so what's the plan tonight?
Well, we should make it through Kansas City and end up somewhere maybe in Iowa. I'm not staying anywhere near Oklahoma. That's 44. Yeah.
Ford Squeaky Werner says 3 out of 10 plan.
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't want to go on the turnpike because the turnpike will cost a whole shitload. Unless we get on 69.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says I think you should drive out to Hawaii.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Alright, let's get our goddamn fuel and get the hell out of here. So we'll get the windshield washed. Warner, you were supposed to have the windshield licked off. What happened?
Towards Squeaky Werner says windshield needs a cleaning. Gary lol, it's blurry. Tightwad Squeaky Werner says swine. You have my toothbrush.
Sun Honey says slacker.
Yeah, you tell him, Sun Honey. Slacker. I gotta get a frickin' whatchamacallit here first.
Towards Squeaky Werner says lol, what's the fuel bill going to be, I wonder?
I don't know, we'll find out. I should have got fucking fuel down in Texas when we were down there. Would have been a hell of a lot better.
Sesame's so smooth, she sounds like butter on toast. Too bad she's still on the diet. You're the real spring fry. Me, I'm full fat grok tricks. No holding back. No expiration date. There. We can run that forever.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says make sure he gets your side karma.
Oh yeah.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner asks Carmen, did you drive a lot today?
No, I just drove a little while this morning, that's it.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says also you have to give us a rating on your pizza slice.
I would say it was probably a 6. Wasn't that good.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner asks just pepperoni?
No, I had a cheese pizza. Gary had the pepperoni.
1. It was a 1. But I'll give it a 2 because it was done.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says oh just cheese, that's weird.
Yep, just cheese.
Tricks.
I don't like a lot of pepperoni because it'll give me heartburn.
FM.
I mean, I'll eat pepperoni during the day, but
Katonas, why just white truck stop pizza?
it's all they had in there. I mean, besides junk food.
You're locked in with Tricks FM. Don't believe the spin. Calibrate your mind.
Popcatone says okay.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says I mean that pizza is still junk food, lol.
WZBot yells, level up for Tightwad Squeaky Burner.
Yeah, but it
Top
was
10.
filling.
LVL 597. Sun Honey. Top
I guess
10.
I could have gotten some chips and stuff, but that would have
Top Catone. Top 10.
not filled me up all the way.
LVL 112. Angela. Top 10. LVL 32.
Popcatone says so last resort.
Tightwad
Yeah.
Squeaky Werner says so Gary, what's the fuel damage?
He's not in yet. He's still feeling.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says tell Gary to dance for us.
Angela says at least it was better than nothing.
Right? It was at least edible.
Brady says better than going hungry.
Okay, everybody watch the camera.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says very true, Brady.
Are you watching the old man?
Angela says at Brady amen to that.
WZBot says clip being created. 3 meters.
Botrix Official says a Tightwad Squeaky Werner URL. Saribot says a tightwad Squeaky Werner clip created URL.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner yells lolgamit Gary.
WZ Bot says URL.
Angela says, wow, really? He gonna flip us all off. That is mean.
No, it was actually towards Warner.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner asks, can you believe that guy Fry?
Yeah.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says, what? Just you? What did I do?
I don't know. You asked him to dance.
Angela says a tightwad Squeaky Werner, you told him to dance.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says, damn, that's how Gary feels about me. Tightwad Squeaky Werner says, well, yeah, but I meant he should bust out the stripper pole.
Brady says Gary dance for us.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says Lynn is awfully silent tonight.
Receipt though.
You ran in there, you have nobody behind you.
Huh?
But you should have ran in there, you had nobody behind you.
Yeah, well, they get a little tissy about that. I know I would.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says, so Gary, I'm guessing $400 in fuel.
I will tell you when I get back.
Sun Honey says, oh, it's a good thing a tightwad Squeaky Werner. You wouldn't do something like a jump scare if she's sleepy.
Funny, I heard. So just let you know I'm thinking of you.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says, Carmen, look out, Teresa crackhead walking over yonder.
Yeah, I'm watching this guy. He's like trying to parked his truck.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner asks at Sun Honey on Carmen.
Brady says I am going to guess $500. Sun Honey says a tight wad squeaky worry up.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says him not that mean lol. Tightwad Squeaky Werner says and Carmen is nicer to me than Gary.
Yeah. For now.
You're locked into Trips FM. What is a double entendre?
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says damn am I working my way to a bad side lol.
No, you're not. I'm just getting tired.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says you're gonna be sleeping soon when Gary's driving.
Yep, as soon as we get out and start moving, I'm going to bed. Gotta wait for my food to digest.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says that truck almost has it lol.
Yeah.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says he did it.
I was actually on the field. I was in the scene where the remote control trucks were going around the bases, and Dennis Quaid was in that scene with us. And it was a short clip. I was actually in the front.
What was it?
How much?
Hold on.
There's the total.
What'd you say, Brady? Your total for fuel?
Here, you sit down and you talk to him with it. I gotta get going. I want to get the hell out of here. All right.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says guessing $450.
Higher.
Seabot yells, level up for Brady. Top 10. LDL 543.
We'll do it like this. If Warner guesses it on the head, I'll take his squeaky name off.
Top 10.
Otherwise, if he can't guess it on the second,
Brady says 500.
If he can't guess it on the, if he can't guess it on the third try, he keeps his name for a week.
Angela says $600.
A little bit higher.
Well, wait till Warner gets his 3 guesses out.
Fry says 510.
No.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says $640.
Close, but no cigar.
Brady says $640. Angela says $650.
Your guys are a little too high.
Fry says 674.
Too high.
Top Catone says $665.
Too high.
Top Catone says $645. Angela says $645. Brady says $635.
Well, apparently Warner hasn't guessed enough, so I guess he's keeping his squeaky name.
Fry says this is bullshit. I give up.
Warner, add $7.
Fry says 42.
Sun Honey says $599. Catone says $627.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says $627.
Angela says $627.
And how many cents?
It was actually $620. You better look at it again because I think you're looking at it wrong.
$627.03.
Okay, well then I guess.
So you were wrong.
Okay, I guess I was wrong. I thought I was $628.
Brady says $40.
Nope.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says I said $620 earlier, lol.
And I told you to add 7.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says hit him Carmen, lol.
Okay, everybody, I'm going to bed. Good night. Whoa!
Catone says keeps the name.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says goodnight, Carmen.
Good night, good night.
Brady says goodnight, Carmen.
Night, Brady. Night, Warner. Night, Top. Night, Angela.
Angela says goodnight, Carmen. Sun Honey says rest well, Carmen.
Night, Sun Honey.
Fry says later, Carmen.
Night, Fry.
Looks like I gotta change
Brady
out a
says, was
mic.
that just for the truck, or did you have to fill up the refer unit?
Nope, that was just the truck. That is just the truck. That was just mainly DEF and diesel fuel. There was no at all reefer fuel put in. None whatsoever.
Says def bullshit.
Yeah. Well, at least we got a nice clean windshield.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says Gary's stuck in here with us now.
So yeah, we are gonna we've got about 8 hours before we take a break. So we'll probably take a break maybe with 5.5. Maybe we'll probably take a nap. But yeah, we are going to get the hell out of Oklahoma. I am not staying at all in Oklahoma. So we got about a few hours to get the hell out of Oklahoma. We're all good on the fuel. The
Squeaky Werner says trash state.
well, it's not so much really a trash state. It's just that when storms come through here, you don't want to be in this state. I don't know how people live in here, but anyways, love you. I know. I see. So technically we got about a 13-hour, 11-minute drive if we go the way that the GPS prescribes.
Squeaky Werner says let's roll.
But we are not going to be going the complete suggested way. Once we get up to near 80, we are going to cut across and cut up through that way. Even if we make it up to 80. So it's like I said, it's going to be a long night. Very long night. If I get tired enough, I'm going to stop and take a 2-hour break. And then basically finish out our drive day, and then we'll park it for the night. Well, probably the rest of the morning. Possible that we might even find a different way other than that.
WZ bot yells level up for Tightwad Squeaky Werner. Top 10 LVL 599. Sun Honey Top 10 LVL 373. Gopher Freddy Top 10 LVL 117. NJG 26 Cappy Top 10 LVL 107. Top Patone Top 10 LVL 114. Angela Top 10 LVL 43.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says O'Gara.
Squeaky.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says sweaty. Tightwad Squeaky Werner says race this guy.
Yeah, well, he's got a little bit more miles per hour on me than what I got on him. I'll probably get him on the downgrade. passed that guy a long time ago.
Squeaky Werner says, oh come on, you can do it.
We passed him a long time ago.
Squeaky Werner says, don't be a quitter, Gary.
Beyond my control, Warner.
Squeaky Werner says, L driver.
Yes, I
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says, what's the percent thing on the left of screen that's changing?
That is the incline amount.
Squeaky Werner says, oh, interesting. Tightwad Squeaky Werner says, when do we get Gary's mood meter on the screen, lol?
Gary's mood meter on the screen? We might be waiting a long time for that one.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Angela, top 10, LVL 44.
Tightwad Squeaky Werner says, well, damn it.
Says I damn the Tightwad Squeaky Werner.
Squeaky Werner says, lol. Tightwad Squeaky Werner says, Gary, why did you break that truck down?
I had nothing to do with it. We were at the truck stop, remember? Putting fuel in.
play specific songs for you again to annoy him lol.
Fry can play whatever he wants tonight. Whatever he's already got built up, he can just let him play. Ain't gonna bother me now.
Brady says, did you shut YT down?
No, not yet. Not yet. I actually forgot about it. Well, I got like 50 minutes yet before I have to shut them down.
Fight Ward Squeaky Werner says it's not important.
Botrix Official says, thank you for subscribing at ED the Trucker 6,679 for 6 months.
Thanks, Ed, for the resubscribe.
Star RE sub star ED the Trucker 6679 plus 2 star.
For 6 months, resubscribe. Thanks, Ed. Tonight, Ed.
Sun Honey says, I give up on crocheting for tonight. My eyes are too tired and it's too late.
And 4, Sun Honey. Which you absolutely make it.
Crocheting a lace jacket.
Lace jacket.
so I figured I better start now.
Right.
crochet stuffed animals. This is the first time doing a full garment piece.
Wow. So you got your work cut out for you.
Squeaky Whirler says, I'm tired from my day today, I'm headed to bed. We'll leave stream lurking, drive safe Gary, and remember how much you despise me.
Hi Warner. Don't forget Mr. Cuddles. And thanks for the happy lurk.
Squeaky Whirler says the governor is already sleeping.
Sun Honey says later at tight what Squeaky Whirler.
Tight Ward Squeaky Whirler says night honey and braid.
says Sun Honey is faster than Fry. It gains the dual 8% of bucks. WZBot yells, level up for tight wad squeaky Werner. Top 10, LVL 600, Sun Honey. Top 10, LVL 374.
Da.
Bryce has been on the phone.
Already?
WZBot says Fry is faster than Root Grub Cheap. It gains the dual 9%.
Restreambot says YouTube at Evelyn9835. Thanks for the ride. Nice to have met you, Gary and Carmen. Safe travels. I'm calling it a night.
Good night, Evelyn. Hope to see you again soon. If not, join us over on Twitch. If you don't see us on YouTube.
Aeronaut1 says tight wad squeaky Werner level high from pouring out her soul to Gary.
Pretty much, Aeronaut.
Restreambot says YouTube at Evelyn9835 will do. Says Angela just donated $50 to Next for Autism. Learn more about Next for Autism at *****.
Thank you, Angela, for the $50 for Next for Autism. You are awesome. Thank you, guys.
says Angela just resubscribed for 4 months with Prime Gaming. Botrixicacl says thank you for subscribing at Angela for 4 months.
Thanks, Angela, for the resubscribe with Twitch. Or Prime sub.
Sub star Angela. +2 star.
Started. Progress 31% towards level 2. Thanks to Angela for contributing 1 sub points.
Got a hype train going, cause with do with Angela.
Says, I think that is a bit late to the party.
No worries. We appreciate it, guys. You guys have been awesome. Over the years with gift subs and everything else, you guys have been absolutely amazing. Thank you for that.
Says, I am just sitting here eating ice cream after resub.
What flavor ice cream on top? Or Angela, what kind of ice cream you eating tonight?
Brady says, glad we are here to support you guys.
Y'all are great.
Top Catone says, I was talking about the hype train. I think it got lost on the way.
Yeah, could have. I don't know, everything's just kind of gets old after a while with like the extensions and everything else. I swear I gotta go through and overhaul everything.
Angela says banana split ice cream.
Banana split. You know, it's kind of funny because before we went out on the road, I asked Carmen if she wanted ice cream, and she's like, yeah. So I was like, well, how many? She was like, well...
Top Catone says she is eating on Banana Split Blue Bunny brand.
Blue Bunny. And I asked how many scoops she wanted, and she said 3. And I'm like, we do got more ice cream, right? And she's like, no. I'm like, I know she just bought ice cream. She bought 3 gallons. She bought like vanilla, I know she bought a chocolate, and then she bought some other brand. And I'm like, you telling me we went through a whole nother gallon of ice cream other than this? And I walk out there and I was like, well, geez, there's some chocolate ice cream. I walk in, I was like, I thought we were out of ice cream. Ice cream doesn't last very long in our house either. That's one of the other things that don't ever last very long.
Tone says something. Tell me it was hidden for later.
Well, it wasn't hidden. We basically, so how when we buy groceries, I mean, everything that we just bought, you know, pretty much goes like on the bottom, and then whatever put in there before goes up on the top. That's like how we rotate things. But the ice cream was stacked one after the other. They were just put in there the way they were bought, and that was it. So.
WZBot yells, level up for Aeronaut 1, top 10. LVL 247. Go for Freddy, top 10. LVL 118. Top Catone, top 10. LVL 116. Angela, top 10. LVL 48.
Bossabot says hype train ended. We reached level 1. Thanks to Angela for contributing 1 sub points.
Vanilla ice cream if I was going to make a grasshopper. If nobody ever heard of a grasshopper, it's cream to mint and ice cream, and then you take the blender and you basically make it into a malt, and then you add the cream to mint into it.
Good morning, truckers. How is it going with you guys?
Good, Ozzy. How you doing today? Good morning to you. The other thing, I seen Top's pork chop thing in there. I'll have to try that one. For sure have to try that one.
It is hard. It is both. I think it is any agreeable sound that is charmed to a sense of rhythm.
Top always seems to come
As
across.
he says, tired, been raining all night. Would like some more sleep, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I hear you, Ozzy. I hear you. But yeah, I think Top puts probably between Top and Elmira, they put the most food recipes in the Discord. So So if nobody has ever checked that out, you definitely got to check out the Discord and the food recipes.
Octatone says I am sorry.
No, don't be sorry. You are doing the best. It has helped us with a lot of meals, putting food recipes in there. By far, you have been the best. There's a lot of things that we used to make over and over and over again, and when you came with the crock pot recipes, man, that's been a godsend. That's been the greatest thing. But yeah, I'll definitely have to try that pork chop one. I seen that one earlier, and I'm like, oh, hey, this one looks interesting. We can make this.
Angela says if I look at it, I am going to make myself hungry.
Isn't that what normally happens? Bad enough when Carmen went shopping with one of my boys, and all of a sudden he brought home pickles, and also they brought home also the bacon. I was like, oh, I know what that means. Bacon wrapped pickles.
Angela says yeah.
So yeah, I'll have to make bacon wrapped pickles again.
Cowboy Mike's 1970s says, how is everyone doing tonight?
Hi Mike, how you? How's Mom doing?
Top Patone says she hate me for it. Haha, I think I started a food war in a Discord channel the other day.
Nothing wrong with that. I always like to make something new. I mean, heck, I made spaghetti the first time in my life. I mean, it turned out all right. The only thing is, we were a little short on sauce, but it turned out in the long run. Noodles were a little bit, could have gone just a titch more, but it did all right.
Honey says I had this cilantro pesto leftovers today for lunch with some grilled chicken. It was even better today.
Yeah, oh, that sounds good. Believe it or not, the one thing I haven't done in a long time was can. I mean, it's tedious, but believe it or not, it's actually, in the long run, pretty good for you. Especially doing like sweet corn, tomato juice, or make your own spaghetti sauce.
Tune in to Tricks FM. We'll help you waste it creatively. How's that live? Order somewhere? I could take it.
But man, making sauces, it takes a long time, a very long time to cook it down.
says, I used to can London broil every time it was on sale.
Right.
Sun Honey says it was so tasty and tender, you could eat it straight from the jar.
Right. You know, the one thing, I don't know if it was, I think it was venison. My mom and stepdad did venison, canned venison. Oh man. They added the spices, all that other stuff. And then they, I think then they hot bathed them for so many minutes, and then they would put them on the shelves. And but I mean, if you needed a quick meal, oh man, that was the way to go. That was the way to go. Go downstairs, get a jar, open it up, quick cook, and boom, done, ready to go. I don't know how many of those I've ever took it on the road. Just had to make sure I took the jars home.
WZ Bot yells, level up for Sun Honey. Top 10. LVL 375. Azzy Top 10. LVL 101. NJG 26. Happy. Top 10. LVL 109. Top Patone. Top 10. LVL 117. Angela. Top 10. LVL 50.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Ed Presido has the drive so FSR.
Good. It's been good. How you been, Ed? How was your day?
Restreambot says, YouTube at Ed Presido, long day to be honest. Wasn't planning on being up at this hour, but had to go with my buddy to do something. Restreambot says, YouTube at Northern Main Event Drive Safe Partner.
Thank you for the drive safe. Have a good night, Narv. Thanks for stopping in. You too, Ed.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Ed Presido, yeah, good night. Have a safe trip.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Restreambot yells, YouTube at Northern Main Event, thank you for bringing us along. Shout out respect.
10-4 on that. You're welcome. Just doing my job that I have to do.
Level up for Fry. Top 10. Number 2 LVL 838. Big Tanks 422. Top 10 LVL 100. Azzy. Top 10 LVL 102. Angela. Top 10 LVL 51.
Restreambot says, YouTube, Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Hi everybody, how's it going? I just want to check on you guys to make sure you are doing okay.
Yeah, we're doing good, Jeffrey. Put fuel in a little while ago, and we're good on, well, we should be good on fuel all the rest of the trip, but we're doing good. Been so far since the last time we talked?
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Good.
That's good. That's good.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. I'm doing great.
That's good to hear.
Brady says, okay, question for you, Gary. If you got a really big deal and you could go back and work on windmills, would you do it? And if it was a big enough deal, would you quit trucking and go do that?
If I had the same hours like I did when I was first in windmills, well, with probably maybe a $20, $25 raise, yeah, I probably would have done it.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Geo7918. Hello all.
Hello. Yeah, I would have went back into it. That was welding. That's what you really call welding. I mean, that's... When I first got into there, and because it was very hard to get into because you had to pass a vertical up test, and I practiced and I practiced and I practiced to get that weld down. And when you build something so massive, and you see the final product, mainly the tower, I mean, you'd be surprised. I mean, it still to this day still kind of shocked me that I was part of that at one point in time in my career. But when you did welding, I mean, you were welding, you could be welding 12 hours straight, or you could be like help setting up, you know, the next section to be put on the tower, and then, I mean, the guy would be so quick, you're bouncing around between tower to tower because he'd have 4 lines, and you're jumping back and forth when he's got one fitted up already, and all of a sudden he's got another one almost fitted up, and then you got to hurry up and leave a root pass in that one, and then go jump into the other one. And some of the guys there, they weren't as fast as kind of I was. I mean, I kind of would have set the trunnions is what they called them, the rollers. I would set it to a speed that I know that I could do, and then crank the welder up so that it would, you know, bring the wire out faster and burn into the metal, and, you know, leave a really good root pass so that when the sub-arc came through, I mean, they could sub-arc it. And when you worked on day shift, I mean, it was the guy on there, he was like the best fitter there was. So it was hard to keep up with him. Because, I mean, he could easily have what they called cans or sections that he would have fit up in no time, then he'd just go, you know, walk around or whatever else. I mean, they would never lay him off. He was too good. But, I mean, for somebody like me, I mean, that was do the tacking and all that other stuff. Yeah, it was good work. I liked it. I enjoyed it. But I would go back into it. If I had the opportunity to, yeah, I would.
Brady says, I don't know if I asked you this already, but why did you stop doing windmills? I would pick that over trucking. I mean, if the pay was good enough for windmills, I would do that instead.
Because what ended up happening is it was called Tower Tech in the very beginning. And then it ended up going over to Broadwood Energy, and it switched over, and I'll get to the story of why it happened. But so when I got in there, I mean, I was there for probably maybe a year and a half, almost 2 years. And believe it or not, there was talks about layoffs. Obviously, this was during the Obama administration, but there was talks of layoffs. So, I mean, word got around. Are you going to be possibly, you know, wondering who's going to get laid off? And so, first off, then we heard that the people that were in the office, the ones that were there, the very first people that were there, they got laid off. So everybody that started with the company and administration, if they didn't need them, they got let go. And then all of a sudden, it was I don't know, a couple months later, talks again about layoffs. And all of a sudden, you know, I figured, well, you know, we weren't really considered a senior shop or, you know, labor, well, how should I put it, a labored shop or a labor union. We weren't a labor union. It was mainly when you got hired. That was it. So, I mean, it kind of sucked, but the first round came, or the second round came, and then luckily for me, I did not get the layoff. I missed it by like, I don't know, I think it was like 40 people. And so my job was safe on the second round of layoffs. And then eventually, I don't know, it was like 6 months later, talks again. But I mean, at that time, I mean, the economy wasn't going as good as what it was at that time. And, you know, there was always the big talks about windmills. I think even, believe it or not, I think at that time, Obama even came to the factory. And eventually the third round came up, and all of a sudden it's like, I kind of joked about it, and it was like, what are they going to do, lay me off? And obviously the guy that was in charge, I mean, he was friends with a lot of us, so I mean, he just kind of gave me that look, and I'm like, are you serious? And he's like, yeah, unfortunately. So they gave me a heck of a severance package, and so at that time I went over to well, they were kind of like second parents to me. So I went over to their house, you know, and I kind of told them what was going on, and Joe, which was his name, he was already kind of like in trucking for many, many years. He was like, well, what are you gonna do? I'm like, I don't know. It's like, I mean, I didn't expect to get, you know, laid off, but I mean, they gave me a heck of a severance package. And he's like, well, why don't you use it to go get your CDL? And I'm like, you know, I never thought about it like that. And he was like, you can just go get your med card and get everything going, you know. And I was just probably before I was probably like 19, 20. So I ended up going ahead and go for my CDL, pursued my CDL. Pretty much after that, just kind of led to where I am at now.
Brady says, damn.
Yeah, it was unfortunate. Very unfortunate. But yeah, I couldn't complain. I mean, the hours were great. I loved the hours. I'd work 4 12-hour days, have Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. If I worked on a 5th day, it was time and a half automatically. If I worked on a Sunday, it was double time automatically.
WZ bot.
So after 8, I got time and a half.
LVL 544.
So yeah, it was a really good pay, you know, really good benefits. I mean, I still got a jacket, maybe a few shirts yet of when I worked there, but it was good pay. I could always plan something easily, usually on a Friday if I didn't have to work. But there was occasional time that I got called in. Started there, I was gonna be, so like when a windmill gets put up, it gets bolted to the concrete like anything else, you know, like a light pole or whatever else. It gets bolted to the foundation. And so what I had to do was take a can, which was the bottom, very bottom of the windmill tower, and I'd have to fit it onto what they call a flange, and it was a thick steel flange. And so obviously we used millimeters to fit these cans on there, so you'd have a long tape in millimeters. You would measure out the flange all the way around to see what the size of the flange was, and then you would measure the size of the can, or what was going to be, what you had to tack it to. You would have to tack it to that, and you'd have to figure out the difference. So like if it was like, let's say 2200 millimeters,
G-Bot says all commands are on our about page on Twitch. Thanks.
And the can itself was like 2100 millimeters, I would have to figure out the balance in 4 spots or so to kind of get the can to fit completely, perfectly on that flange. And you would have a gauge to measure it. I might still actually have a gauge yet, but you would have to tack it onto the flange, and you'd have to make sure it didn't move when you welded the root pass. So you would have to basically do not a vertical, but a horizontal weld all the way across. And I mean, the fitting table was kind of like I-beams, so it kind of sucked that you had to get, stopped. You couldn't just keep welding all the way around. You had to actually stop when you got so far, and then you'd have to move everything over and then keep keep going until I figured out it's like a way how to get around that. I was like, well, why don't you guys put I don't know, like a little swing tower up in there, and I can just put the welder up on that, and then when I'm inside the can, I can just move the welder easily, you know, just by swinging it left or right. But that's what I first did when I was there. I was fitting cans to the flange that would actually bolt to the ground or bolt to the concrete. And then eventually I would install, after a while I got out of that job and posted for another job, which was fitting doors on the bottom base of the windmill. And when you put a door in, you literally got to cut. So they'll have a pre-made door, and then you'd have to kind of fit it towards the bottom base windmill. It would be up, I think it was like on the second section or the second can up from the base, and you'd have to put the door on there, and then you'd kind of take a soapstone and kind of draw all the way around it, and then you would have to take a torch and literally cut the doorway out with a torch. And you had to be really steadily on there, because if you move too quick, it would mess up the torch. And at that time they were using like propane acetylene, and I convinced them into getting liquid for cutting the torch, because it was actually better, hotter, burns quicker. And so they did that, and then it made cutting doors for the doors out a lot easier, a lot quicker. But they wanted to try doing a plasma arc, and I was like, no. It's like if you use a plasma arc, and after a while some of that slag comes back in there and it'll plug the holes and it'll mess it up. And they thought they would try it at least, and once they found out, they were like, yeah, we're going to have to go back to using a torch. And then after you get the door set in there, you would have to use clamps and all that to kind of keep it a certain, you know, depth and height, and you know, and then you'd have to weld it across. And for the doors, those don't ever get sub-arc. Those you have to literally weld. So I mean, that would be, if you get a door set in, it would take you at least 7 hours to do a door, to weld the door in, front and back. And then after I did doors, then I went into sand and oil chambers. I actually, because windmill actually has sand in there for a counterbalance, and also liquid to kind of oil to keep the windmill actually lubricated. And that's what I did next, was for Gamesa, Vestas, I would put sand and oil chambers in. That was what I was doing until I got let go.
Jeffrey Heisey 8026. How's the weather there right now?
It's been good. 73 degrees on the truck. It's been good. Haven't had no rain as of yet. The radar was showing something earlier, but I don't think it's going to be much. I just want to get out of Oklahoma. I don't want to be caught in this place. Not for when it comes to storms. Pretty soon we'll be, since I haven't really been paying attention, we were already over the 12-hour mark. We're probably going to be shutting you guys down here pretty soon once we find another place to kind of pull off and shut down YouTube. Definitely want to join us, find us on Twitch, Heartland Trucking USA.
As he says, it has been raining over here all night. I guess that's what has made me tired today.
Yeah, it would, it would.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Here in Tucson, Arizona, it's 88 degrees today right now.
Right. Well, I wasn't really complaining when I was walking to the shipping office and it was nice and, I don't know, it had to be at least 90 degrees today. I was enjoying it. Coming up, so we'll probably be shutting you guys down in YouTube here real shortly. So definitely give us a follow over there on Twitch at Heartland Trucking USA. On Twitch.
Restreambot says, YouTube at Jeffrey Heisey 8026. Well, I see you all later. Good night.
WC Bot yells, level up for Lynch 15. Top 10. Number 1. LVL 991, Mokelix, top 10, LVL 235, Azzy, top 10, LVL 103, NJG 26 Captain, Top Catone.
Fireman Dan asks, what's the longest time you waited to get loaded?
Bry says, so check this out, the last person to walk out the studio forgot to turn up my automation system, so it's been dead air for over 2 years now that it bullshit.
Holy Christ, Fry. Hold on, I'll answer that in a second.